I was so close to saving it. Unfortunately, it could not be saved. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, welcome back. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm jamming, dude. We're hitting it. Let me tell you what. Tonight, we're gonna slow the fuck down. Listen up. I have been plowing through this game like I have rockets attached to my fucking feet, and that's not how I should be playing this game. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not doing this game justice at all. So we're gonna slow down a little bit. I have looked ahead. Also, the professor, who is not here right now, is very invested in being here and watching me play Metal Gear Solid. So I don't want to make...
You must be Ames.
Okay, I'm not Ames. We need to record some lines. We're gonna chill this stream. We're not gonna make a ton of progress. I might get through the whole general arc. Because the next thing I think we have to do, we don't have to beat the Fear next. We have to go in and impersonate the general who looks like Raiden. So we will go do that, and we'll kind of learn a little bit. Like, for example, I didn't know, apparently to actually sneak up on people, you need to use the D-pad. That is why I've been getting caught so much. I didn't know that. I also learned that, like, proper CQC in this game has, like, a bunch of different moves that I need to learn. So we're going to do a little bit of practicing. We're going to take it slow tonight. It's going to be a chill evening. Magic Cap, it's good to see you. Nox, it's good to see you. Kiwi, it's good to see you. Welcome in this early. Yes, Nox, your name is in there. You want your name on the track permanently? 1 subscription, 1 gifted subscription, or 300 bits puts your name on the track permanently. It is not I'm not trying to grift you for a subscription or anything, but a small amount, a token amount of support to the channel, even a small amount of your money deserves such a huge thank you. Because you've spent a little bit of your time on this earth, that money that you earned on me. And that means a lot to me. Thank you. So that's why I do the intro at the beginning of the stream. You have never seen the intro before. Maybe it's your first time seeing it. You don't know what the hell is going on. That is all the people that have ever subscribed to the channel or given bits. You can also give $5 on Ko-Fi if you don't want to support Twitch. I do take Ko-Fi tips. I actually kind of agree with Quickie Baby. I don't like calling them donations because I am not a charity. So if you want to tip or you know, leave a small amount of money for the channel, basically just a tip or a cheer, I appreciate it. I want to thank Peachy Mist for the offline follow. I really appreciate that. It looks like that was that might be a Mayoshi follow. Trying to keep on the Mayoshi train. Work has been, it's been hard to do stuff at work. I should be on the social media train at work, and I've just been like zoning out and watching Twitch. Which in its own way is good because I've been going to a lot of people's channels and, you know, chatting with them, keeping that social networking up. It's hard work, man. Like, it's so socially draining sometimes to like try to keep all the connections up, try to keep a presence up. I just want to come in here and play games for you guys. I don't want to do all that. But the channel's not going to grow if I don't do it. So one day, I want to be a bigger streamer. I want to do more cool stuff. So, that's pretty much it. Today, if you didn't catch that, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 3. This is my first playthrough. It's obviously not my first time seeing the story or seeing a playthrough. I know the game for the most part. There are some things coming up that I haven't really seen in a playthrough before, but I watched a video on them, so not gonna be, I'll be surprised mechanically, not necessarily from a plot point perspective. I got a little Ghost energy drink here. I got my controller. I gotta plug my controller in. I want to remind all of you, this coming 30th, not this weekend, next weekend, VR chat meetup, be there. I'm gonna say it every single stream. If you don't want to hear about the VR chat meetup, you know how you cannot hear about the VR chat meetup? You can click that you're going to the VR chat meetup. There's already 16 people signed up, and I have not even done so. For those of you who don't know, if you're in our Discord server, there is in the VR chat meetup rules. You can get a personalized DM from yours truly. Well, not super personalized. Like I set up like a, hey, we're doing this. There's the Discord link if you'd like to join. And if you click the heart reaction in the VR chat meetup rules, 256 bits. I will personally DM you a week before the event, so you have time, a week to like plan your weekend out and prepare. If you want, and that's also where the rules for the event are, which we're getting enough people in where I think I kind of need to go over the rules again at some point. I might do that during this meetup. I might sit down and just like, hey, go over the rules, because there's been the occasional breakdown. It hasn't been anything extreme. Nobody's done anything super wrong, but some people like constantly swapping models and stuff, especially with the larger group, is not good. Device Serial, it's good to see you. Wow. Okay, I think I've yapped enough. That was a good yap. That was what? I think that was a 5 to 10 minute yap. That's more than enough yapping. That's all the yapping. I only have 7 minutes to yap. Hello. I am a little bit late. I'm a little bit late. I gotta be honest with you guys. I can't lie to you guys. I'm also not a cat, you know? So, with the stream start, I'm gonna do something really quick before we get started. I'm gonna record a line really quick because we need to change things up a little bit. So give me just a second. Yeah. Let me get Audacity out.
You must be Sokolov.
There it is. Okay.
You
must be Sokolov. Okay. Shh. Everybody, shh. Just for a second. I am being serious. Please be quiet for just one moment, folks.
You must be Sokolov.
Okay, we're good. Let's trim this. Trim it up.
You must be Sokolov.
I wish there was no sound. I wonder... Music. MGS 3. I don't remember there being music in this clip. I want to get all like 300
You must be Sokolov.
Man, that's pretty good.
You must be Sokolov.
I'd like to get the...
You must be Sokolov.
His breath is in there. I'd like that. Somebody's got to have out there the actual sound files. Armed Scavenger is good to see him. Like, the actual sound files would be phenomenal. I wonder if, Oh, God. Sorry, folks. There we go. Yeah, let me set this up. Dude, what's going on with Voices of the Void, by the way? Must be Sokolov. An insane redeem that would probably not be super worth the time would be to get all the sound clips of Sokolov and put them into a gacha folder that you guys could redeem whenever you wanted. According to George's video, there are 141 instances of somebody saying Sokolov.
You must be Sokolov.
In Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know if it's said in any other games. I don't know if his name appears in any of the other games. It's taken nearly 2 years to get 500 followers. I need to delete that kind of stuff. I can't be looking at that kind of stuff. Okay, so I need to just set this up really quick. Let me adjust this. This is for you, chat. Okay, we're gonna change it to... Actually, what I'm gonna do... Aims. Delete subaction. And then we'll set add sound. Core sound. Play sound from folder. I need to put these two into a folder. Need to go desktop. Where is it? Brah, 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 the OBS. New folders. You must be. Oh, it didn't copy them. That's kind of annoying. You must copy. Taurus, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Oh, I hate how it does that. Man, Windows is such a good piece of software. There we go. We got the folder. Now we're going to look for that folder. Zoom and enhance, Snake. Snake, I can't do that. Select folder. Can I change?
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Sokolov. You must be Ames. You must be Sokolov. You must be Sokolov. You must be Ames.
That's pretty good. What do you guys think? I guess pretty good. So now when you redeem the You Must Be Ames, you'll have a chance to play You Must Be Sokolov. Oh, don't do that, please. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no, no. This wire... Dude, all of my stuff is... Let's hope we can get through tonight. I don't want to think about stuff breaking. I'm putting off spending any money for as long as physically possible. Okay. All right. Kill the music. I want to get that Warhead storage on the soundboard. I've been listening to that a lot lately, and it's really good work music. Let's get into it. Distributed. I actually don't. I did not realize how complicated MGS CQC was, and also, like, how much I had been sucking at CQC. Like, I haven't held up a single person yet. That's really bad. I might have to ask Blaze. No, he should be fine. I thought he was gonna clip off my equipped stuff in the corner. No.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the
Yeah, I'm gonna skip the song. I need to. Let me restart it. Yeah. Let me reboot it. Reboot. Need to make sure the controller's working before we get to listen to the song. We're listening to it every stream. I don't even care. It's so fucking good. And again, I want to go a little bit slower tonight. Come on. I unplugged everything and disconnected everything. You shouldn't have any complaints tonight. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Can I just listen to the song from here? Like if I let it go, also, how do we do the VR missions? What is this? Uh-huh. Huh. I wonder what the fuck that is. No supported communication device detected. No, I'm not doing save Mercer's monkey. The virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater. I think this is everything that's happened so far.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is...
Jack, I've got some important news.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do the VR missions. Apparently there are 511 VR missions. According to my research, which sounds fucking wild. Like, that sounds like fun. Apparently, a lot of them are only a couple seconds long, but it's still 511 individual missions that we would have to load into. So, yeah. So there is like a sneaking mode with the D-pad that you can do that makes you walk slow enough that you won't get caught. If we could play the whole game like this. Ooh. Oh, there's a ledge here. We're also going to need some bad food for later.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog.
Mm-hmm.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
You'll only get food poisoning? So, real question. Has anybody survived? But how does it taste? Mmm.
It's pointless.
It sounds like you've got food poisoning. Food poisoning.
Okay, she's not going to say anything. There is 1 or 2 items that you'll eat if you eat. And, yeah. We don't need to do surgery. We need treating stomach. Yeah. Poisonous food, cure using antidote. Okay. Don't you wish it was that easy to get rid of food poisoning? Yeah, there's a slower mode. Like, this is as slow as I can walk with the stick. This is as slow as I can walk with the D-pad. So this is why we were getting caught so much. Oh. Press the action button, Snake. There's nothing up here. That's pretty interesting. Oh. I think this is the way forward. The fact that I haven't hit a single trap here. Oh. Look, we don't need to ever mention this or talk about this ever again. Okay? It's not that big of a deal. It's Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure streaming for you this evening, but I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go. I gotta leave. Get me out of here. How do I do this every time? That was not intentional, by the way. I did not see that trap.
Right.
Yes.
Turn the
Thank you.
off right now.
Finally.
The mission is a failure.
Cut the power
right
in me
now.
now.
What's wrong
With you.
Don't worry.
It's a game. Oh,
It's a
you're
game,
right, Colonel.
just
It's a
like
game.
usual.
It's just a
You'll
game.
ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. I can't fucking believe it, dude. How was I supposed to? I guess that's the whole point of a goddamn trap, right? But there's something here we need to do. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. I wonder if I could have seen it with the night vision goggles. Probably not. That's way too bright.
Major, I found a...
I know. It's probably a scientist who fled from the lab. I'd wager that the traps in those woods are set up more to deal with would-be escapees and to keep intruders out.
So there is dialogue for them. I found that out too. Again, I also did a little bit of research on like dialogue and finding some dialogue that we missed. Oh, Benoit. Does this seem? I think we've already had the bunny conversation.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats
Yeah,
fibers,
we
the
learned
fibers
that
fermented in the rabbit's
bunnies
appendix,
apparently
or
eat their
cecal.
own fucking crap, which is a wild tidbit that I don't ever want to hear again. I'm glad I'm not a bunny. Alright, let's move on. I don't know if there's anything else in this area that we want to grab. I feel like there's more to the right, to the left side of the map. Let's check it out. Like I said, I was gonna slow down. Let's take out that need to move on. Also, apparently, if you sneak up to a trap in this mode, you'll get a warning. I don't know if that happens all the time, but yeah, apparently not. I wonder if you don't have the knife equipment, you're just stuck. Hashtag not all bunnies, hashtag harmful stereotypes. I feel like it's all bunnies. Those ones are, I don't know if, here, okay, be honest with me, chat, and I'll take the L. Did you guys see that one? I did not see that at all. I assumed earlier that it was the rope coming out of the ground that indicated where they were. Okay, I think we've explored this area thoroughly enough. I'm going to slow down and we're really going to explore each room. No, okay. Be honest. Okay, this is the lab. This is where kind of this whole area is kind of like sneaking through this house. I'm really going to slow the fuck down and we're going to try to sneak through this area. There's a couple puppies and a couple guards here. Our camo is awful. Hi, Lily. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It is very dark. Well, I can also side strafe with the D-pad. That's good to know. Yeah, there's several puppies. We need to be careful. Is the white tiger behind you? This is Blaze. Is a permanent addition to the channel. Blaze with an I. I think I'm going to be making that correction a lot. We all saw it right, chat. Uh-huh. Let me guess. No, I guess not.
Was that?
Who's that?
What's going on?
What's that?
This is HQ.
Still got spotted. Come on, man. You're bad at this. Bark, bark, indeed. Let's shake all these guards down. It goes down all the way once there are no guards left. So it only does that if there's nobody left to see you. Uh-oh. Look, I'm not going to complain too much. Yeah, I can't believe he saw me. 80% camouflage, slow movement. There we go. I feel like it's still electrified for some reason. Call it a hunch. Yeah, their line of sight is just too good, man. Oh, hey, puppy. Woof, woof. Hey, I really needed that. Well, he wasn't looking right at me when he realized where I was. That's the thing. He was looking forward and not to his side. So they have really good peripheral vision. I'm gonna do y'all a favor and not kill the dog. Even though it will be annoying for me to deal with. My camo index is also 0 now. I need to test something else. Yeah. Good to know. Does one of them have the fucking key? Methinks one of them has the key. Probably this guy. And it shake him down. No. I'm very sorely tempted to do shit to talk. This is not a good place to practice. Here, guy.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, shake it, boy. Come on. The other guards are about to wake up.
What's wrong?
Who's that? Radio, call them! HQ, please respond. Enemy sighted.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You're way too annoying. No offense. This is the video game, folks. Ow! Oh, they have stun knives? Give me that. I want that in my life. He's out. I apologize. But I need to learn some stuff here, and this would be the best place to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna wake this guy up. Another guy showed up. Does he not have anything else? Freeze. Okay. Oh. I need scissors, 61. I need the goddamn key. One of you fucking has it. Okay, maybe not. Wait. Oh man, that was close. Is there a way under the wall? Yeah, apparently I shouldn't feel nearly as bad as I did for suffering at the Gru section. Apparently it's like one of the hardest parts in the game. But I think that's just cope on my part. What the fuck do you want me to do? Yeah, I can't climb on these boxes. Huh. Interesting. Do I need a key? Do I have a key? To blow the fucking door open. Some of my food has gone bad. I wonder if that is part of why. Get rid of this food. Technically, I could have thrown food at the puppy to get rid of it, but it doesn't get rid of it for very long. Like, yeah, what the fuck am I doing here? I wonder if I needed the guards to be awake to get in. Huh. I didn't finish checking my backpack. Let's see here. Do I have anti-personnel? I feel like yeah, I don't have like a key or anything. So I must need something else. Also, how am I looking? Okay, I'm fine. Oh, I think I know how I'm supposed to get in. Hold on. Maybe not. Okay. They're awake. I equipped the box.
Where'd he go?
No.
You must be Sokolov.
See, like, he didn't see me. How did that other guy spot me, man? Fucking crazy. Hit someone? I'm not... I don't know how that got turned on, but I'm not playing Super Battle Golf, so I can't do that, sorry. I mean, I could punch somebody, I guess, but... I am trying to learn. I don't think that would be very helpful. Let's see here. Where is that? We are going to have more Super Battle Golf on the channel soon. Trust. So it will come back. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. The puppy would make it much harder, but I think maybe I'll get a second chance to sneak in here, which will be nice.
This is horrible.
Apparently, if you eat more of the same food, he will start to enjoy it more and more the more you eat it.
What can I say?
Adamska, it's good to see you. I'm not a huge fan of mushrooms. I'm with Snake, man. Where'd that other guy go? Acquiring the taste. I don't want to acquire the taste. Is he gonna walk back? And where'd the other guy? Oh, I guess he was a summon. He's gone now. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Why is my camo index suddenly 0? There's another guard right there.
Freeze! No, wait!
There we go. Look at him go, chat. I'll shoot you in the nuts, dude. Come on. Hand it over. You got nothing. I finally held somebody up. Thank God. Is there a way out through here? No. Does he open the door behind him?
Okay, just a second.
I figured it out. I was right. He did need to go back in there. I wonder if he comes back. This is why we couldn't sneak up on people before.
Freeze.
Because if you didn't do that... this is the wrong pistol for this. I almost killed this man.
Don't shoot.
So I'm not like dragging it into some random dude. Where's that other guy at? I think that was the first time I successfully held anybody up. Willingly. He was pretty easy, I'm gonna be honest, but you know. I'm gonna take my victories where I can get it. No, but I seriously underestimated how difficult this game was gonna be. Mostly not necessarily difficult from like, oh, it's a hard game. But difficult as in, it's really difficult to play well. Which is kind of something I strive for here on the channel. Let's put it this way. I don't think I've earned the "you're pretty good" redeem yet. Let's put it that way. Is it just the one? It should be two. It sounds like two. It's definitely two. I could shoot him in the leg and knock him out.
What the?
We're gonna say, wow.
Who's that?
Okay, I'm getting better at aiming as well. Yeah. Where is it? I'm always paranoid about mines. Kate, it's good to see you. Claymores, let's go. We're gonna sneak in. Lab 1 floor. Grennan Gorky. Ooh, face Oyama. What is this? We are gonna have to disguise ourselves. Oh my god. Okay. Huh? What was that noise? Huh? Feels like the worst place ever to come out, though, because there's all these windows around. Yeah, like, who even saw me? Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. I'm not even surprised. It's like an RPG I'm playing, and my options are either A, lower the difficulty, or low to save from the... Oh, that's the worst feeling. Yeah, like, I can't even see, like, who spotted me. Kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Apparently... No, you don't want that.
Lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
I only get to have this experience once, like, remembering where everything is and what's going on. After I played through the game once, I'll know where everything is. So that guy saw me through the window. That's who saw me. Oh, I'm not allowed to use weapons while I have this on. That's cool to know. No, I can adjust my glasses. That's funny. Hold on, hold on. Can I do that again? Yes, I can. Oh, man. Come on. Hey, who the fuck spotted me? Yeah, they just...
What are you up to?
Nothing. Apparently, there's a trick you can do here. If you run around in the box, apparently they don't care. So he's the one that saw me, by the way. Apparently they don't give a shit if you run around as a box. I would assume the actual guards do. Okay, that's a transition. We want to go back upstairs. I want to map out the upstairs. I want to map out each area and actually explore them. That's something I haven't been doing. I've just been going from fucking place to place and not actually learning each area. That also explains why the alert happened so quickly. Does this take us upstairs? Okay, this is all one floor. What's up? Does he care about me? Nope, he doesn't care. I mean, as long as I don't do anything too stupid, I think I'll be fine. So also, where was I? Was I in that courtyard? No, I was not in that courtyard. He's in here. Yo, let's go. Apparently, the TNT can be used. Why can't I get out of here? The TNT can be used to blow up ammo dumps and food dumps. And you can is there somebody up here? So this is the room that I was in. Let's see here. Was there somebody up above? Somebody down below? It was just that guy. Where is he exactly? So he's in here. Okay. We're learning. So basically what I should have done is when I barely crawled out. I could crawl here. And then kind of peek around the corner. Wait till he's not looking. And then I could go across. That gets us into the building. So there was a way in. I just was like way too brazen. Yeah, and he's not always looking. There's also a way to kick the fucking doors open. I need to figure out how to do that. It's very important. You check this last locker. Wait, hold on. Looking for posters. Can we see outside? Okay, no, it's not that detailed. Oh, gee, my God. So, is he the only person on this first floor? Oh, what's up? Okay, there's a couple guards over here. You can't Oh, yes, you can. I like how Snake is not throwing off his, Going up the stairs was probably the right play, though. We gotta be careful. One of the guards in here is me. He looks just like me, so if he sees me, bad shit will go down. I don't know if I'm allowed to be down here. Definitely not allowed in there. I love the glasses adjust. I thought that guy got fired last. Not that kind of game. Oh, man. There's so much to learn. This game is so much harder to navigate, too. I will admit, I will say, the camera work is a little bit spottier than 2 was. 2's camera work was really, really intelligent. Can I? This is going to be a really stupid idea and probably get me killed. What does that do? Oh, God. Oh, no. I can call the alert on myself, apparently. I like that the mad scientist camouflage is now working at 25%. That's pretty interesting.
What's going on? I see you.
All right. I don't know how to do, like, the judo throw. Oh, I did not mean to kill him. Whoops. Well, he's dead. Raiden, quit complaining. Okay, I need to learn to not do that. That's not intentional, by the way. There's a bunch of different commands you can do while holding somebody. Your CQC is sloppy. Okay, using... I guess... Oh, I think it's because I'm holding the action button for too long. Yeah, I'm gonna die on this one, by the way. We are not living in this timeline. Okay. Okay, if I hold the action button for too long, he kills him. God, that's so annoying. The contextual, like, actions that takes. Is it it's probably because I have my knife equipped, too. If I put the knife away, that's probably not gonna happen. So I'm gonna take a few runs at this and actually learn how to do CQC properly. So we're gonna die a bunch of times here, basically. I guess I can practice sneaking around the place. And we are not running around is right. Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Okay. I did not have my knife out that time. Who saw me, by the way? Who the fuck saw me? Oh my god, he saw me from over there. Okay, okay. This is my training arc. Yeah, no, I don't understand here. There's supposed to be a way to hang on to them without slitting their throats. There's a way to also judo throw them. Like, you can throw them forward like that. But there's a way to, like, actually judo throw them. Of course, these guys are huge pansies. Okay. I need to look up a guide. Do I need to have the Hush Puppy out? I don't want the Master Collection. I want the original. Slam. Press the CQC circle button along with the analog stick. Close quarters combat is a form of fighting developed by Snake and the Boss. Handily whoops the tar out of anyone in the reach. Oh my god, this is like an actual guide. Okay. Oh, is this a pressure thing? There's no way. Chat. Oh, it's so much more complicated than I thought. Okay, we're gonna, this is my training arc. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. See, that instantly knocked him out. That's what we want to do. I need to figure out how to do that more. I think maybe it's literally just the grab and throw technique. We are not going back outside. Apparently there was another way to enter the building. Mouse, please. Thank you. After grab the left analog stick to throw the guard down. So is it like... Where is he? Come here. I need more guards to practice on. This is like the perfect place to practice. We've lost sight of the enemy. Find him. Well, I'm right here, buddy. Where you at? Hey, come here. That's really weird. There we go. I think you grab and then immediately release. It's very contextual dependent, which I don't really like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure it'll feel great once I figure it out. We need to die, by the way. This is not the timeline. Head downstairs and die. Yeah, it's a touchy concept. It's such a shame because it's so cool. Like, I need to learn how to do this so I can actually kill the boss. Spoiler alert, we fight Big Boss at the end of this game.
Who's that?
Come here, boy. Yeah, once you... Yeah, that's so weird. You kind of just have to be... Okay, let me try grabbing and holding. Okay. No, I don't think I can not slit their throats. I don't know if that's even a possibility for me. I don't know if the controls I have are touchy enough. What's the CQC button? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. No, that still slit his fucking throat. That's not what I wanted.
I'm out of here.
Grab someone and press the fire button. That's just so I can shoot people. Yeah, I can't threaten them either. I can't use L3. Yeah, that really limits my options. So there's a way to threaten them and get information from them. His body fucking ragdolling. Trying to get the motion down. Come here. Come here, innocent guard. Yeah, I wonder if this would be easier on an actual PS2 controller, because I'm playing with like a janky PS4 controller. The revolt of something. Who's there? What's up, dude? Back to practicing. Oh my god, stop it. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay, let me try again. Let me see if I can do it 3 more times. If I can do it consistently, I think I at least know how to do the throw. The throw is the important part. So I think you just need to be holding a direction when you grab them and then let go right away. What's up, dude? Come here, I need to practice. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Do it again. Yeah. 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 That's really cool, Cade. Yeah, I do need to die, unironically. Huh? Who's that?
Somebody.
Can I start the alarm? Can I call more people? The alert mine's going fucking wild. Yeah, fucking alert icon going fucking nuts. What's he doing? Look, I just really like pressing the big red button. We have an intruder. It's me, I'm the intruder. Yeah, I do actually need to die. We need to reset the area. Come on, I need more people.
See it.
Come on, kill me. Kill me. Can't do it, can you? Not strong enough. Yeah, it's not 100% consistent. You basically, I think you just have to pull down when you do it. Snake is dead. Oh, did it save at some point? I've taken a ton of damage. That's not good. That's not good. Please tell me it doesn't have like an autosave function. That'd be crazy. I don't remember ever calling for a save, by the way. Yeah, let's put back on. Yeah, everybody's still alive. Considering your food won't spoil if you don't play for a week, I fucking still love that. Eat?
Hey, this works. I've had enough.
He hates it, folks. I find it really interesting you're not allowed to do combat with this gear on.
What?
Huh?
What? 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 Huh?
Who are you?
God damn it. The guards, I'm gonna take a soothing bath of these bullets. The scientists are the only ones that seem to not care. I think it is incredibly funny that is exactly, the guy that I watched was exactly right. I'll make your sticky note.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Snake! Let's open up Clipping Studio. My Nalice, it's good to see you. I actually didn't see what happened. I'm not looking at the screen, so if something crazy happened, let me know. Hopefully the game did not crash. Let's do this. My analysis is your third sticky note. On your way. I'm from 0 to 3 in a couple of streams. We only have one more stream this week, except for Sunday's stream. I might do a little bit on Saturday, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I might just take Saturday off. Probably for the best, I'll be honest. Need a little break. You guys need a little break too. Come on. I know my streams are fun and all, but you know, Twitch, sometimes I have to ask. Like my follower account constantly dripping out followers is getting a little old. I'm not really sure what goes on with that, because I literally just had a follow today and it just went back down, and sometimes I wonder what the hell is going on in this fucking household. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. Let's get that out of here. Okay. Greetings, hello. The follower account number is certainly an interesting metric. Okay, let's actually play the game. First of all,
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'm gonna eat this bunny. I will hydrate, thank you.
Hey, this works.
Apparently, rabbits are delicious.
I've had enough.
Said to be very tasty. Was unbelievable. You know, the calorie mates are pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. Let me make your sticky note really quick. Here, let me change my gears so you guys can have some background noise while I make this. Now I'll make the sticky note. I always consider background noise to be so important. It's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Yeah. For a stream, I feel like if the worst thing I can do as a streamer is let the stream be completely silent. If I do that, then like I know a lot of people lurk and kind of rely on the background noise. Phase, this is I think this is 199. Yeah, this is 199. You are almost at 200 sticky notes. That's true. There's no such thing as absolute silence. That depends on what you call absolute silence. I'd argue in a super void there's absolute silence because there's no medium for which sound to travel through and there are no particles or anything. It's just nothing. Pretty good. I shared a bunch with my coworkers. Some enjoyed them. One coworker said they were too dry to her. I started off the day with work with a packed calorie mates. Dude, honestly, from what I understand, the whole idea behind the calorie mate is that you can eat them in. You can eat exactly the amount of calories you need every day if you just eat calorie bars. Who's been there to say so? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way to know for sure. And also, there's no way to know for sure. And we have no way to prove it. So. What's up, dude? I haven't really bumped into anybody yet, but I'm assuming bumping into somebody is not great.
What?
Huh? I said downstairs first. It is only a theory. It's a pretty good theory, though. The idea is something like in an exact vacuum, there would be no sound. Right? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Ugh, gross. I've been poisoned as well. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Can I not pick up this item? Thank you. I absolutely fucking hate her. Lady. Ew. I'm not crawling in that vent. I don't care if they try to force me to. They're fucking everywhere, dude. It doesn't taste too bad. They come a nice part of my early morning snack routine. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, you can just eat. If you ate 2,000 calories of calorie made every day, which would be very expensive, it's like all the daily nutrition that you need. I think the idea is that they are the exact amount of calories that you need. There's 4 servings per container, so there's 400 calories per container. And they are exactly what you need to get through the day. They have just enough nutrients and sugars and everything else. Now, I'm not a health expert, so please don't go do some crazy calorie mate diet routine. By the way, that would be very expensive. They were made by Otsuka Pharmaceutical. Wait, hold on. $4.19. What website is this? Oh my god, the estimated shipping for a $4 item is $6. So if I ordered 10 of them... Yeah, it would be to eat enough calories per day out of the calorie mate. So you'd have to spend... This is like... Look, this looks like a place... I don't think this is local to America. I think this is a... It has a 1-star review. So terrible, says user 973600811. But I think if you order them like on Amazon, they're pretty expensive. Like this one is like 5 for 20 bucks. 5 would be exactly enough to get you through one day. So you figure you're spending $20 a day just to eat, which, you know, but you're getting the exact amount of calories you need. That's assuming, of course, that you're on a 2,000 calorie diet. Right? Like, if you're working out or you're working a job or something like that, you're going to need more than 2,000 calories a day, depending on how sedentary you are later on during the day. I want to turn around so fucking bad. But I shall wait. Let's grab some better camo while we wait. We need to find the cigarette spray. It's actually pretty useful.
I want some more.
Dude, I agree with you, Snake. Who could resist instant ramen noodles? Fatty, salty goodness. Why does salt taste so good, chap? Yeah, the downside to the scientist outfit is it's pretty easy to actually get spotted. Somebody just got found. Regular salt, like, dude. Okay, so here's the thing. You're gonna put salt on your food to season it. There's a difference, like seasoning your eggs with a little bit of salt, and what I do when I get like a boiled egg is I actually have my salt shaker with me. I shake a little bit of salt on top. Like that's, I think, what people are trying to define. Can I take my pants off? Yeah, but you gotta have salt. It's just a seasoning. It's the bare minimum. Salt also is just like put in a lot of foods because it's part of food. You can't live without salt. You need electrolytes in your life. There's a lot of guards around. I think if I broke eye contact with them and was in caution, I could probably wander around in the suit again, but I'm not going to risk it. This game's tough, man. And we're on normal difficulty. This game gets harder, believe it or not. Oh yeah, Kate, absolutely.
Return to your position.
Okay, let's head out. Everything's back to normal. Yeah, I guess maybe it would just be a little too easy to run around with a gun and the suit thing. I don't know. That looks like something important. Wonder what other games came out during the time of Metal Gear Solid 3. One thing I know I do not want to do is go back into the fucking... the jail. I think it's the last one. There's a fucking spider. Ugh, gross, gross, gross. Yeah, this game will end up probably being a game lower on my list for like retries than like MGS 2 purely because of the spiders. Oh, something interesting you can do. I don't know if it's very advisable here. Yeah, the spiders are not exciting. I don't know how much camouflage I have to take off to use a gun. Okay, it's the so something interesting is like I could just do this. And he'll still wear the glasses. But we can do this. I think. Yeah, and it'll open the book up. And you can actually see what's in the book. There's a lot of different books in the area. Apparently he puts the glasses on with the normal suit. So that's pretty funny. Did he already walk back in now? Okay. Yeah, you can't really see what's in that one. There's apparently a bunch of books around that you can look at, and they have like MGS 4 promotional material in them. Or Metal Gear Solid 4. I can't remember where the damn SIG spray is. I found it, but we got killed. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I know all the, like, death stuff is contextual, I'm not... All the CQC stuff is contextual. I'm a little worried about learning it. Like, it seems like a giant pain in the butt. Especially without proper controller support. Like, I know for a fact my janky-ass controller setup is not up to the task of detecting, like, specific, super specific inputs. It just is what it is. Was it this one? Yeah, Lab B1 East. I don't think it was this one, actually. The hell is it? Yeah, look, there's is that Metroid Prime? Tips and tricks. Oh, that's like a game magazine. That's pretty funny. What's up, man? was another part of the downstairs. So there must be a different staircase. But yeah, the spiders alone are a bit much for me. The big problem with them is they actually look somewhat realistic. Oh my god. And that is more than enough for me to be a little concerned with them. I thought they were only in like 1 or 2 areas of the game, but it looks like they're kind of everywhere here. It's not great. Now this is the same staircase. No, it's not. Yeah, this is B1 West. We want to be in West, not East. Sorry, man, that's... Oops. You missed. You missed phase. I have phases here. I don't know why I needed to do that. You're fine, kid. Sig spray bullet full. What do you mean? Nah, you're fine. It happens. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This is private property. Do I already have the sig spray? Thought I died. That's not good, by the way. Can I use the sig spray as the site? Yes, I can. Can I not? I gotta be careful here. The scientists are more attentive than, Yeah. I'm gonna wait a second. I want to see if the guard comes in here. If not, I'll very quick. Oh, I can just knock him out. Let's see how this works. Huh. I'm gonna go around the corner because the alert is not actually... Man.
Contact Sokolov later.
I was right there. That's actually kind of annoying because I knocked him out fast enough for him to not yell. I only have a second here. Actually, kind of curious here. Let's see.
We've lost the enemy. He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Huh? Huh? Don't do it.
What's wrong?
That was pretty slick. I'm proud of myself. Oh, I should have taken off my disguise. Banana. Na 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 na.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
Look at that in the background chat.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent?
In
Very
the
well.
background, there's a mech.
I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
You do say so yourself.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Is he talking about the Scud launcher? Oh god, I hate it when they do this.
You're
And misophonia.
corrupt, aren't you?
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank.
Barely even read this.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans?
I remember that being all the rage back in the day. It's Metal Gear
Technology, the
Ray!
missing link between infantry and artillery.
Look at that.
A kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
Metal Gear?
And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons
He said it,
development.
chat.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
So this is before the
When
Shadow
they
Moses incident.
themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes.
Is that what all starts?
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
It's
What are you
actually
going to
true.
do
The
with a
Shagohod,
rocket engine on a tank.
the Shagohod is
About
kind of weak.
Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in
Sahelanthropus.
weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Alright.
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the philosopher's money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally.
I think everybody inherited this treasure
We never
illegally.
need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets.
$100 billion is no fucking joke.
The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes,
And the Shagohod is there too?
of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
There's a
I'm
really
sure it
big
is.
ladder.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
Yeah, he fucking
To
hates
thank you for your
Sokolov.
compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
If he's drinking straight hooch, he's certainly
Head to the
coherent.
mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it.
Yep.
Do you remember it?
I do. Snake
This
might not.
key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
I don't think it does. That's actually a point that's brought up.
You must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Yeah, the Zone of Enders robot in the back looks really cool. Vagrant, it's good to see you. We'll give you a shout out in a second.
To capitalism!
So I would love to explore that room. It'd be really cool, but we're not allowed to. But we can do this, which is really funny.
Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here! I have nothing more to say to you.
use box tech. They love it. Yeah, for some reason, they don't care if you're in the box, which is really weird. Huh. Just a box. Question mark? Man. Huh. They're not paying. Well, they certainly care enough if I'm walking around with the disguise on. Hey, come here. Ow. Dude, this sing spray is so gross. Damn. Oh, let's not waste any more of it. Somebody's still looking for me. Knockout handkerchief. Handkerchief with knockout medicine. Puts enemies to sleep in CQC. Glad I grabbed that. Ha! Pretty sure that hit one of the guards and they were like, ugh! What it sounded like. Hey, give me the sig spray bullets. Ooh, a suppressor. I'd love to sneak through this base again. And practice like just not getting caught in general. I think I might spend chat if you don't mind. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening. Okay. It looks like the regulars are here tonight. I might take a little break from the game itself, and we might try to get the controller set up so it runs better. Again, I'm trying to stall out this stream a little bit, story-wise, so the professor can be here. He's with his father this week. I usually wouldn't hold the stream up for a single viewer, but Professor is quickly becoming a little bit more than just a single viewer. They're a moderator and becoming a very good friend, so... It's also been very exciting to see their reaction because they've never seen all this before. I feel like most of the people watching the stream have watched a playthrough of Metal Gear Solid at some point. But also, like, I'd like to play the game better. And this game is especially suffering from me not being able to use certain buttons. Let's see here. So, first of all, we can do this. It's a weapon, right? Let me call Signet on that.
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
Stalma.
Yeah, it's me. There's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko.
It's really funny because this is...
There was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject.
Right.
What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich?
Emmerich?
Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
He's referring to Otacon. Otacon's real name is... I think it's not Huey Emmerich. Huey is from 5. It's something Emmerich. I don't think... It's interesting because, Otacon hasn't entered the picture yet either.
Sigint.
Oh, I skipped a little bit of dialogue here.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Grandin was talking about?
Hal! Yeah, it's Hal.
Never even heard of something like that until now.
How did I forget that?
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Vogan's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere.
$100 billion.
Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Grandin was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Grandin was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
A mobile platform?
Yeah. It's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher.
Basically
it
a
can travel
Scud.
on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
Yeah.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Grandin helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send
So
a
they're
chill
talking
down
about
NATO's
Huey
spine.
in this case. They're talking about Huey Emmerich, who is, Hal's father.
So you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
I wanna figure out what this grenade is. I'm gonna equip this really quick. Can I help you? Pretty sure WP stands for Willie Pete. Or white phosphorus. It might have been. No, I was caught because for some fucking reason, the scientists are the only ones that can recognize you.
Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max effect out of your camouflage, you gotta...
Can you tell me about the grenade I have equipped, please?
Covering your body is...
Okay, he's not gonna talk about it. Yeah, my coat's clean now.
What?
Huh? Huh?
What?
What? So fucking funny. Yeah, now that I know the area a little bit better. Oh, sorry. Yes, I just apologized to the guard. I'd like to actually try sneaking through it legitimately. So I think what we'll do is we'll take a little break from playing the game. Why? Oh, the camera angle, maybe. What? And I will attempt to I'll save the game really quick. And then like we can load a previous save. Although the previous save that we have is going to be pretty far back. I'm going to be honest with you. Does this work on these guys? I'll just save right here. Okay, don't skip paramedics conversation.
That's a nasty cut you've got there. Cuts happen when you get slashed with an...
Yeah.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
We'll make a new save and then we'll back up a little bit. This is what an actual save system should look like anyways. I don't understand games that give you, like, limited saves. It makes no sense to me. I don't understand. It's one of the few gaming design things that just...
Hey, Snake.
Shut up. I'll talk about it in a minute.
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
That is a thing we can actually do. There is a super secret camo you can get. So, let's put on some music really quick. And I'm gonna reboot some stuff and mess around with some stuff. Stand by, folks. So no gameplay for a moment. If you stick with me through this, I really appreciate it. But I actually really do want to check this out. Probably something that I should have done off stream, but... Let's see here. So... Let's see here. This might be a really quick fix. It is this one. Did a bot get into the Discord server? No. Okay. Oh. I actually am just gonna know right now. Let's see if this guy cares. Huh? Did you get mad about it?
Not so fast.
He hates it.
fire.
Oh, right. They hate it. I mean, I think they put me in the prison cell, which sucks ass. I hate it here.
Hey.
Am I still poisoned? I think I am. There we go. Okay, so let's take off the camouflage. We'll see. I rebound them. That might have been all it took. For those of you wondering, the click in on the sticks is not working. And it is actually something that you need to do certain actions in the game. Yeah, the mouse is going to be on the screen for a bit. When I'm done and finally playing the game again, let me know. Yeah, see, like I'm clicking the stick in and it's not putting the gun away. I can physically put my gun away. Huh. I wonder if this has something to do with the controller I'm using. I had an adapter. I was going to try to use an original PS2 controller and it's just not working. Let's see here. Disabling Steam input. Launch it through Steam? How do we do that? Add non-Steam game to my library. There it is. Let's try this. Actually, let's close everything. Yeah, let's try this. Make sure it's not running anywhere else. Okay. This might just work. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, the controller's working. Yeah, it's still not working. This is HQ.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
There's got to be a setting here that actually works. Launching it via Steam doesn't seem to do anything. I forgot you could add extra games to Steam. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. DualShock. No. It's not a DualShock 2. Left stick, right stick. Does that work? We'll figure it out, chat. Pressure modifier? I wonder if that would help. Like a pressure modifier of some type would help with the CQC issue. I don't know how sensitive the pressure controls are on the yeah, now the controller's just not working at all.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
Okay, now it's working. Okay, so it's actively taking my input, so let's try it in game for a little bit. R3, change camera. L3, interrogate while holding enemy. Continue without supporting. Oh my god, you can do this? I did not know that.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Not exactly what I wanted to do, but I thought there was something up on the wall for a second. Where's he at? There he is.
Freeze.
Ah!
Yeah, that doesn't work either. That's super unfortunate. I think it's legitimately just the controller, and it's just not. It's not taking the inputs no matter what I do. Oh, it actually takes some. Hold on. Still nothing. And try killing it and reloading it. Come on, man. I just want this to work.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night.
Yeah, left 3 is the thing that you're supposed to press to get them to talk. Huh. Now I'm seeing conflicting reports on how this is supposed to work. This is getting interesting. So somebody here says that if you just gently release the square button, you'll put your gun down, which I have not been able to do. The pressure-sensitive buttons on the PlayStation controller were something I was really glad most of the games I played did not care for. Because they seem like a massive fucking gimmick and a pain in the ass to use.
Huh?
Yeah.
The enemy's here. Who's that?
Speak.
Oh!
To the northeast.
It did work. Wait, what? Now I'm really confused. Well, now what? Where are they? There they are. My CQC training arc. So the button is working. I need to press it after, apparently. Still accidentally slitting people's throats. Look, the kitty, the claws are really sharp, okay? He doesn't know any better. I almost had a Freudian slip there. I'm glad nobody noticed. Oh, they actually lost sight of me. Ow.
Fire support request 146.
This is actually really cool. So this is come on, let me do the throw. There we go. Yeah, I've kind of figured out the throw too. So the fire support request, you can actually call that in one time and it'll call in an artillery strike on your position. It was 147.46, I think. I don't remember exactly what it was. So the L3 button is working. Why can't I lower my gun? I guess that's just not a thing. It's weird that all the guides, so that's been very confusing. So the controller's been working fine this entire time. God, that's weird. Because it's obviously working because pressing L3 allows me to interrogate them. So it's the button's working. Why does all the guides say online that you can lower your gun? Like, yeah, there's no... No matter how gently I let go of this button... So, I don't know. I have no idea now. Yeah, because another thing we could test it on is the sonar. The sonar... I fucked up.
We need backup. Freeze.
That's another thing you can do. You can hold them up while they're on the ground, which is something that I haven't been doing. Once they're held up on the ground, they supposedly never get back up. That was also a thing in MGS 5. It was like the easiest way to deal with enemies is just like hold them up while they're on the ground and then they never move again. Yeah, let's test out the... Now I'm really learning how to play the game. Let's... The active sonar. This is another L3 item. Yeah. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, there's a frog in there. Where is it? No way into this building? Ain't no way. Visimus, it's good to see you. So I guess the L3 button is working. I guess the technical bit is over. I figured it out.
Remember to stay hydrated.
The information online is just incorrect. Like, you cannot do that. Visimus, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So let's load a save here. That's so weird. I wonder why there's so much misinformation about this online. Or maybe there's different versions where... Oh, there's also strafing. I forgot about that. Let's figure that out too. So apparently, oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Apparently you can just strafe around the guard. How do I do that? Yeah, I can just kind of hold the gun out. How do I do that? I need another guard to test it on. Freeze. Let's reset this area. What's wrong? You know what? I'm really curious. I want to watch this guard and see when he spots me. Never mind. HQ.
What's going on?
Respond. Oh, he fell over because I shot him too.
What's going on out there?
Respond. CP. So if we blow this up, this actually destroys the ammo dump and causes them to have less ammo. Was the D-pad? I think it is. Let's try it out. So for those of you maybe coming in, I'm not actually going to be progressing for a little bit. I'm just learning how to play the game. I figured this was a good spot to stop. A couple viewers aren't here this week, and I'm trying to kind of stall for them so they can see more of the game.
Who's that?
Yeah, I think I've got that down.
Come in.
Ooh, he's good. The judo throw. No more judo. What's going on? Respond. Ow.
In the armory.
I don't want to slit people's throats, dude. That's the only thing I still can't quite get down. I'm slitting way too many people's throats. Come on. Poor guy. Can I go in through this front door? That looks so goofy. Big boss. I think they can still see you. Oh man. Okay. We're gonna load a save here. I'm not gonna. This is not the timeline. Yeah, let me remove the technical div. So I kind of figured it out. It wasn't a technical issue with the controller or anything else. It was just... I'm not really sure what it is, honestly. But it looks like we can continue. Take a little bit of practice on... and turn this off. Snake, you can't use your weapons in there. And nuclear storage soundtrack, absolutely fantastic. Illuminated absolute sources with a proper DualShock controller needs the pressure sensitivity. Yeah, I would have assumed the PS4 had pressure sensitivity as well. Does it just not? Is that a PS2 exclusive thing? Because I'm using a proper PS4 controller. I guess I could go fight the fear. I plan on cheesing the fear, by the way. I guess not really cheese, just using secret techniques. Camouflage. It's splitter. I find it funny that the zombie paint. PS2 and PS3. That's crazy. So yeah, you're right. I can't do it with the PS4 controller. This really makes me want to figure out why the adapter didn't work. Because I bought an adapter for my PS2 controller, and I have a DualShock controller. And I really want to play with it. Like, I kind of don't want to use this janky-ass PS4 controller setup. Because the thing that I'm having to do is I'm having to use my charging cord for my headset for this. And I'm pretty sure that's, like, wearing it out really bad. Give me just a moment, folks. You know what? No. We're going to go back in. I'm going to try... setting up the PS2 controller again. I don't think I gave it enough effort. Give me just a moment. I know I still have it in my room. There it is. Okay. So, we got the DualShock controller. I already have... Oh. Did my cat chew on the fucking wires? Oh my god. What did I do? Uh-oh. Well, that would explain why my DualShock controller probably wasn't working. The wires are stripped. Give me a second. Fortunately, I have a backup. Okay. Disconnect this controller. Kill the game. Maybe I just didn't put enough effort into setting this up. I would love it if it just worked. Settings. Controllers. It's detecting this as a PS3 controller. Interesting. Let's see if it works. It's definitely not a PS3 controller. It's a good old-fashioned PS2 controller. PS2 controllers were so fucking good. I think it's one of the better controllers ever made. This and the like, not the original Xbox. The original Xbox controllers were awful, but the Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, it's not working. Let's see here. Dual shock.
What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm
Oh. Yo, it works! Let's go! I just had to remap it. Okay, we can use. Okay, now let's. Okay, more practice. Oh, this is good. Why? Hello? Oh, that's not good. Only some of these buttons are working. Huh? Yeah, I think I jinxed it. Only some of the buttons are working. But... why is the up button not working? That's really weird. It's not detecting all of the buttons. That's weird. Huh. Let me restart it again. Might just be a bug. Yeah, the PS3 controllers are really nice. Like, some of the buttons are working, but some of them aren't, which is really odd. God, it's gonna be really annoying if I got it that close and it still doesn't want to work. The fact that it's detecting inputs, though, I think we can work with that. Hopefully it was just... yeah, I can't press up. I can only press down. It might be this controller, I'll be honest. This is a very old controller. See how finicky it is? It might also be the adapter. Let's bring it down here for testing. Yeah, I see it. No, I don't. Yeah, that's really weird. Let me try it with a different one. It still says that this is a PS3 controller, and it's definitely not a PS3 controller. It's very interesting. No. Yeah, it's not detecting this one at all. This one I think is an old PS1 controller. Let me try this yellow one. I could have sworn I had another spare controller. This one with the wires exposed. Let me plug this in really quick and see if it's the controller or not. Yeah, I think this controller is broken. I don't know what happened to the wires, but they are exposed. Use direct input. I'll try that. I would love to get this working. This one works. Yeah, it can't detect up. Or left on this pad for some reason. That's really weird. Oh, wait. It's got to be the controller. Yeah, it's got to be this controller. This controller is bunk. Okay, let me go dig around one more time and see if I have another spare control. I swear to God I had an extra one. Okay, bad news. I don't have an extra controller. I'm gonna try this a few more times. See if I can't get it working. It might also be the adapter. The adapter might just be a shitty adapter. It was like a $10 adapter off of Amazon, you know? Oh. So, it was the controller. It's 100% the controller. I'm hitting it with a bunch of alcohol to see if this fixes it. Yeah, now it's stuck in on mode. Interesting. Well, it's good to know that it's the controller. I can pick up a new PS2 controller and play the game properly. Very interesting. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it will do the same thing with another game. At least I know the adapter works. Like, that's really good. Sorry for the troubleshooting stream. I usually would not do this on stream. I'm making an exception because I want to... Yeah, now the controller is, like, really messed up. Yeah, the contacts inside seem to just be screwed up. How long would it take to take? That scared the crap out of me. I did not know you could do that on the start menu. That's crazy. Yeah, the only other thing I can do is I have a PS3 controller, but I don't have the cord to, like, plug it in. Well, that's a shame. I finally got it working, and the only controller I have isn't going to work. That's super unfortunate. I thought the other controller was working. Like, I used it, I want to say somewhat recently, to play a game. Yeah, now it's just not working at all, and it's very glitchy. Okay, all right. Yeah, because theoretically, the PS3 controller has, like, never been used, and it's just sat on my shelf forever since I bought the PS3. I bought both the PS3 and PS4, and basically did nothing with them. Super unfortunate. This controller is shot. Let me see if I can get this janky controller to work. Okay, this controller is turning on. I thought initially it was not going to turn on. Let me grab some tape. We got some good old-fashioned electrical tape. For the record, I will be playing this game the same time next week. So if the fact that I'm not progressing the game or getting on with it is not super exciting for you this evening, I promise you, we will make progress next week. Yeah, my fear is that because this controller's wire is a little goofy, it will not have a super stable connection, but you know, you never know. It doesn't look like it's completely frayed. It just looks like some of the wire is exposed. I hope I can save that other controller that's having like the sticky issue. I think I spilled something on it at one point. And then it just kind of sat on the shelf. I tried to like clean it off, but it was like a soda. And just cover up all these exposed wires really quick. Doing a little MacGyvering. I think that's it. Okay. I don't have any way to shrink them on, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, let's try this. Okay. This is our last hope. If not, I'll have to go out and nab a PS2 controller. Shouldn't be too hard. I should either be able to order one online or go to the local retro store. Yeah, this controller is just like not working. It does not care about the connection. Or maybe it does? Yeah, it doesn't care. Let me see if I can rebind it.
What a thrill.
Yeah, it's not even detecting it as a controller.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
That's super unfortunate. Like, it's accepting power. It's not completely shot. But it doesn't seem to want to work. Alright, folks. I don't think there's anything we can do about this tonight. I tried. The fact that it keeps thinking it's a PS3 controller is pretty funny. I also had no clue that the PS4, you'd think the PS4 controller is way more advanced. Does not have pressure sensitive controllers. That's fucking crazy. Like, isn't that like one of the big gimmicks of the PlayStation controller? Is that it has, pressure buttons or whatever? Huh. Isn't like the whole point of it? Oh, it was the PlayStation controller's like big claim to fame is that it had, you know, pressure sensitive controllers, which were really cool. I want some more. Yeah, the idea that I can move the camera around too is insane. Like, I didn't think about that.
Freeze.
Yeah, you just automatically aim at them.
Don't shoot.
Mm-hmm. We're learning, chat. Holy yeah. Something that a boss that I'm actually practicing right now in another game. So if I So you can put the weapon away and then flip them. That's good to know. I think the gun shot there. You already dropped all this stuff. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can pick up the special gun. And then we can... We'll just mess around in this area a little bit more and maybe go to the next area tonight. We won't do anything too crazy. Yeah, the idea of... I didn't finish my sentence. I've been playing a game right now that, for the attacks that I'm using...
This is HQ.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
Huh? Who's that? Radio?
Oh, god damn it.
This is HQ.
Right.
Control here.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, having an attack that you have to basically hold the entire time you were fighting a boss is certainly training exercise for your thumbs. But it's been good practice. Again, for the long-term project that I'm working on for the channel. I have so many projects that have just fallen by the wayside, and I really need to get out of the funk that I'm in and get them done. Falling into a funk is never fun. Why am I... I'm cut, apparently. There we go. Yeah, I could have sworn, also in this game, like, using the cure things incorrectly would damage you. But apparently that is a ancient memory for me that is not true. I still think it's funny we can't go in through this door. And nobody comes and checks on it if we bang on it. So the only two ways in are actually this area here and the side area off to the left, which honestly wasn't really better. Yeah, being able to do this changes everything. Most fun way to get in there is to get caught outside. Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Physimus. Because then they just throw you in the cell and you're in. How close can he get before he sees me? If I don't move. Okay, pretty close.
Who's that? Somebody.
We have an intruder. Support units,
Ow. No more judo. Where is he? Where's this man? He was shooting me from this hallway. Oh, wow. Did you see me teleport his body? It's crazy. I almost ate the poison dart frog out of habit.
I've had enough. Can't complain.
Snake, you literally ate one raw. I don't want to fucking hear it. Yeah, I'm wondering how to get around corners and catch people. That grab has some range on it, I'll tell you what.
Who's that?
Who saw me?
Somebody.
Like, unironically, who saw me? What? I'm a little confused. It's gotta be the guy upstairs, right? The fuck did he see me? Yeah, it was him. Interesting. He's here somewhere, chat. Where could he be? Yeah, it's hallways like this. Like, I gotta figure out how to get into these hallways and into these corners without getting caught. There's the guy that usually sees me. One of the guards downstairs is waking up.
Who's that?
Freeze.
God, that is really hard to pull off in the moment. There we go. Let's see how stupid they are. What's wrong? You have a gazillion wounds. I don't know why I just used this splint. I am not watching Snake sew himself up. Thank you very much. By the way, if you watch that cutscene, he absolutely doesn't say a fucking word while he stitches himself up. The only thing he like freaks out about a lot is pulling, like resetting his bones, which is pretty impressive. And then if he has to pull the bullet out of his like arm. Apparently, it's really hard to get the cutscene of him pulling his bullet out of his arm because he has to get shot in like a really specific spot for that cutscene to play. I'm also learning this is a really good place to hide. And knock on wood here. Seems like they don't really come in here that much. Like, even if they did, I could probably fucking suplex them really quick. And keep them from alerting everybody else. Although the alert works a little bit different. Yeah, it's gonna keep getting reset because I knocked out like 1,000,000 cards. Important distance recognize armors, another tiny bit of snake noise. Was there something? Yeah. I think that they even exist at all is so impressive. Like, they did not need to do that. Him eating the food, too, is so fucking funny. Just eating a giant arowana raw. Man is a beast. Like, I know I eat all my fish raw because I love sushi, but you know what?
That's damn good.
Just have some cup of noodles in the box. What else are you gonna do with your life, you know? You think they found all the guards finally? Let's find out. Yeah. Get that man some pancakes. I love it when my redeems don't work. Absolutely love it. They didn't even detect that one. Interesting. Try it again, bun. I'm very curious what's going on with the custom throws because they are not working. I technically could set them back up the way they were because the API with Twitch is now working again. Because I had to set them up in a roundabout way through StreamerBot, which kind of prevents them from working the way they are supposed to. Yeah, that one's not showing up. Actions. This is the technical stream. Is it pancakes? No, I'm pretty sure it's pancake. Yeah, I'm looking at... No, it's pancake with a capital P. Try that. Now I'm curious if it will work. MEB, understandable. Yeah, it still didn't work. I hate this game. Did it detect that? No, it didn't detect that either. Let me take a look here. Commands. Yes, the command should be lowercase pancake.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Allow all. No, mode normal. Did all of these get broken at some point? Pals always works. Let me re-enable it. Try it again. It also has a global cooldown of like a gazillion. No, it's lowercase now. I fixed it. There's another suppressor in here. It respawns. That's interesting.
Huh? You just hear something? Huh? Hear those footsteps? Freeze!
Please don't.
Shake it.
Huh?
Shake it. Oh, I thought somebody opened that door.
Huh?
You dropped bug juice. Let's go.
Huh? Footsteps.
Uh-oh.
You must be Ames.
No, I'm not Ames.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Freeze. Freeze.
Just a box.
Hey, what? There we go. Oh, I got that. Oh, there we go. Also, my health bar is like maxed the fuck out. I have taken so much damage over the course of this run. I'm a grizzled snake. Or the best part is I also don't really think with all my tools. Like I just ran into this like the back corner and just put the box on. Like I think only in one way, and I need to get more creative with how I do stuff. Is this the back door? No, this is upper area. What is this? Oh. I'm glad I found that. What is this? Choco chip. Why is it called Choco chip? This is actually really good in this area. That's really funny. Well, I'm glad I came out here. I think that's a back outside. Anything else out here? Just this number 10. Huh. Well, that's a good find. We've killed like 1 million people at this point. I was hoping, and because the professor isn't here, we can talk about this. I was hoping to not kill anybody for the sorrow, but I don't think that's a possibility at this point. I've strangled a few too many people. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of janky. That's kind of annoying.
Who's that?
That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Like, there's no way to see that guy. Ow. Hey, Looter, it's good to see you. Let me judo those them. There we go. Snake, now is not the time for a jaunt up the stairs. There you go. There we go. I am learning the ways of judo. Are we eating steak? They barely have any meat on them? They are apparently pretty tasty. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome in, Oak. It's good to see you. Good night, Oak. Bye, Oak. Let me shout out Looter first. A coincidental double raid here. I'll get you both a shout out here in a minute. Oak, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Why is my shout out command not working now? If raiders, if you don't know, yeah, my shout out command is not working. Wonderful. Thank you, StreamerBot. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. My name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station, Go Live Radio Station. Tonight, I am practicing my CQC. And we're holding off on doing a lot of story progress tonight. We've already cleared this entire area. And so I am just practicing my CQC. Nope. I don't fucking think so. I'm basically practicing the judo throw technique and making sure I can do it pretty consistently for the final boss. I'm gonna hide in this box and figure out what the hell is going on with my bot. Let's see here. What's my bot doing? Actions. Hello, Twitch. We're connected. Oh, it's constantly connecting to the chat client. It's not reading anything in the chat. That's interesting. Let me kill StreamerBot and reopen it. Yeah, he's here somewhere. Let's see if they find me. I doubt they find me. I big doubt. Might just be a connection issue. Explains why the redeems were not working. Read this, pants crap. I would, you know. Hold on. Unfortunately, you're really into black, gray, and purple. It's a strange thing to say. This is why would I talk about those colors so specifically? StreamerBot, come on. It is 6 a.m. and I'm uncaffeinated. Well, you fucking caffeinate yourself. What are you doing up at 6 a.m.? I'm surprised nobody has noticed. You know, I thought I was going to get more questions with the new stream asset. Everybody's just kind of like accepted that something is here. Right, now things are happening. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you here. Holy cow. Holy guacamole. Thank you guys so much. I'm not supposed to see that. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Okay, chat. What are we doing? Chat client connected. Okay. Shout out at... There we go. Yay. It was just a connection issue. So you guys should be able to use your custom redeems now. I just figured you were channeling your inner Siegfried and Roy. No. 5 a.m. gang. Yeah, there's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I see all of you for just one moment. Now I don't see you anymore. You can go back to lurking. But magic? That's not the kind of... Wait, what is Siegfried and Roy? I am a wizard. What do you mean? I'm a wizard. I'm not anything else. Whatever the hell you're gonna tell chat I am, I'm not. Okay? For the record, if you're here to watch Metal Gear Solid 3, you're gonna want to tune in next week. I'm not gonna be making much progress tonight. I'm just gonna be messing around. I'm probably just... Honestly, at this point, it is getting kind of late. I don't think I'll make any more story progress tonight. I'm gonna practice here, like sneaking around with a clap of my ass cheeks and just kind of figuring out the judo throw and how to hold up more people. And hopefully next week we'll make some progress. My moderator has been very invested in like learning Metal Gear Solid lore, so I kind of want to hold off. On making any real progress until...
What's wrong?
Ooh. Ah, damn it. It's stuff like that. Does he know? Oh, he knows. He knows. Yeah, I wanna... That was a fire grenade, right? Yes, it was. Oh my god, it's so bright. Apparently, I read that the fear does not have... What's up, dude? What's going on? No, you don't. Remember what? Slammed. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Snake, try to remember the basics of CQC. I'm learning, boss. Ow. Ow. Can I help you, sir? I want to say, the amount of force Snakes puts into slamming them into the ground, can you imagine actually getting grabbed by this man and just fucking yeet it into the ground? That would be the most painful fucking experience. There's a reason they get knocked out. He's putting some fucking effort into that fucking judo throw. Nah, it's fine. Snake can handle it. Can I help you, sir? It's interesting, too, because he kind of grabs them in the chest and throws them down. I don't know if that would actually have the effect. I guess it would knock the wind out of you really good. But mostly you are slamming your head into whatever he's throwing you into. There's a guy in here. Check this out. Oh, he's not in here anymore. He ran away like a coward. Hold on. Let me just do this.
He's here somewhere. Find him.
Oh no. Can I just close the door? Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Okay. We'll go back out and run it again. Run it till we get it right. Huh?
Is somebody there? Who's that?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Do the thing. Oh, I have a grenade equipped. Can't have anything equipped. Okay, a little bit closer. Yeah, the hitbox is a little weird. Like, it doesn't feel... It feels like it's almost like inside him, like his hitbox. It feels really fucking weird. What the fuck is this? Oh. Weird this gate is shut. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. We can also... I think we got a mousetrap. Actually, more reasonably, I want to mess around with some of the other weapons. We also have the SVD. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How much wiggle do we have without the pentazamine? Let's see here. Oh, let's call Sigint about the XME1. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
I'm gonna puke.
The camo pattern you're wearing now is called Snow. Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover in a snowy environment.
What the hell are you doing wearing it in the
It's not solid
jungle?
white, though. It's got a little bit of vegetation pattern mixed in, too. It should work pretty well if you wear it against a white background.
Signet, I am, like, I know.
Looks like you're using splitter.
I want to hear about the gun.
The camo index located.
Oh, my lord. I don't remember exactly how to get them to talk about what you're looking at. I think you need to, like, look at it in here. Maybe... I think you have to do it right when you pick it up.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best.
Then why don't they have NVGs?
I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK.
There
The
goes
shotgun
the
is a powerful
common
weapon.
myth about the AK.
One blast is enough to floor you, and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
Talk about this button? Yeah. You basically have to get them right on cue or not at all.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, But that alone...
Tell me something, SIGINT.
What's that?
What does SIGINT mean, anyway?
Oh.
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal Intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communication, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
Very,
so you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Nope.
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before.
I've never heard this dialogue before.
You know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century. But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever.
In the virtual world, nobody cares.
That's what I think.
That's why I live in the virtual world, because it seems to be the only place nobody cares about that kind of stuff. Because I certainly don't. SIGINT is based as hell.
I know. It's some new kind of...
Oh, here's the line.
Looks kind of like a black rifle.
No, it's not an AR-15. It's an XM-16E1, a
Oh
top-of-the-line rifle that the Army adopted recently on a trial basis. The U.S. military was working on a new concept for a light infantry weapon from the late 40s through the mid-50s. In the end, they decided they wanted a .22 caliber high muzzle velocity rifle with full auto capability.
That's an interesting
What
rifle.
they came up with was the AR-15, the so-called black rifle. The one you've got there, the XM-16E1, is a modified AR-15 that's been fitted with a bolt.
The AR-15 is not a .22.
I heard they're doing performance evaluations down in Southeast Asia.
That's a huge...
They captured one in Vietnam and brought it here?
That's a huge discrepancy.
But that thing looks a lot different from a regular XM-16E1. There must have been a gunsmith present at the field test who made all these modifications on the spot. The fact that it's painted in camouflage colors shows that more and more people these days are starting to realize the importance of camouflage.
They made it so it takes a suppressor, too.
Yep. That's a nice feature to have for a recon unit on a sneaking mission deep in enemy territory.
A sneaking mission.
You can attach and
detach the
5.56
is
by opening the weapon window
a NATO caliber.
Oh,
that's really interesting. I wonder...
modified to enable 3-shot bursts.
Why the hell would they do that?
These days, a lot of new recruits aren't used to firing in full auto mode. They have no trigger control and end up emptying the whole clip at once. Maybe they were experimenting with ways to prevent that and came up with the burst mechanism as a possible solution.
Stupid idea, if you ask me.
Hey, give it a chance. It might come in handy. Open the weapon window and press the action button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Have fun with that.
Interesting. I actually wonder, now I'm very curious. The AR semi-automatic AR-15 was introduced by Colt in 1963. .16-inch barrel. The AR-15 typically fires 5.56, which is a NATO ammunition. It says here, the first version produced was commercial sale by Colt in .223 Remington. The 20-inch barrel, 5-round magazines. Maybe that's what they meant? But he specifically said .22, which is 22, which is not really what you would design your combat rifle around. Like, even at this time, like, our default combat rifle was the M1 Garand, and it was shooting 30-06 or .306, which is a much larger round. I know they wanted to go down in a round because the 30-06 was very hard to use. The weapon codecs are awesome until you ask about the Patriot. We don't have it yet. Clickety click. Ina, are you okay? This is very interesting. I didn't know that the AR-15 was originally designed for .223. I thought the AR-15 was always a 5.56 rifle. For those of you who have no fucking clue what I'm talking about bullet sizes. So, for those of you who have no idea about military or any sort of gun tech, the .3, .22 is the size or the caliber of the bullet. That is its diameter. So, its diameter and oftentimes its length. I'm not exactly sure exactly what caliber stands for, but the bigger the caliber, the larger the round. So 5.56 is the standard round for, 5.56 by 54 millimeter. Usually it is 5.56, which is usually the diameter, by the length. So 5.56 by 45. So it's 45 millimeters long, and it is 5.56 diameter, which I don't exactly remember. I think it's 5.56 millimeters. But you have to take all that with a grain of salt. But as you go up, it gets bigger, right? So 30-06 is much larger than 5.56. And obviously the larger the round, the harder it is to control. And the faster the round, there's a lot. Like, the faster the round, the better it is at penetrating armor. The larger the round, obviously, the more knockdown power that it has, the more things it can go through. You can start engaging. If you have a big enough round, you can start engaging stuff that has light armor on it. Like, you could engage a van or an armored car with a heavier round than you could with, like, a smaller round, like a pistol round. So, when they're designing rifles, which is kind of like the default de facto thing that your soldiers are going to carry, they have to take, like, the history of rifles in a lot, not just the United States, but a lot of different militaries is very fascinating with the thought processes that they go through into designing these weapons for what they're going to use. Beretta 50 says hello. 50 caliber is a very funny round. I think the 50 caliber is kind of a joke round outside of its designated usage, which is in the 50 cal, the Modus. The 50 caliber sniper rifle is something that I absolutely love, but also I think is absolutely absurd as far as an actual rifle round goes. It is insane. It is completely unnecessary in most situations. That's another thing that you learn if you actually dig into military history, is that in video games, they love to give you, like, all these wacky, crazy, goofy weapons. Oh, it's a giant gun, and like 99% of the time in actual military history, that is a complete fabrication. Like 99% of the time, they are just using a normal fucking rifle and a normal fucking pistol. Like, it's, or just a normal, whatever normal version of that tier was, like a musket, or as you go up, a breech loading rifle, a pistol and a rifle, specifically in gunsmith history. Like, it is very rare that even like a shotgun was deployed outside of like specific situations. In World War II, the trench gun was used to great effect, so much so that, you know, the Axis powers tried to say it was a war crime, which is, you know, we won't get into that. But most of the time, your soldiers are just using whatever standard thing is because of logistics for the most part. So the fact that they're talking about the development of the rifle here means that we're kind of in that territory where, like that Vietnam territory where they were adopting this new rifle, or the American or the United States military was adopting this new rifle, and it was being developed, which is why Signet is like, it's the newest, latest thing, because it literally is. And it's really interesting. Like, he's talking about all these things that it can do. A lot of older rifles. How do I... Okay, that's really cool. And I don't have a suppressor for it. A suppressor for this would be really nice. It's interesting, I can't aim it either. Like, I just have to kind of look around. Like, if I pull out a pistol... I don't have any pistols equipped. Muni, it's good to see you. I got you, Muni. Hold up.
What a thrill.
Did I get everybody with shoutouts? I'm kind of chilling on the shoutouts tonight. I'm just yapping about military history at this point. Let's see here. Let's grab a pistol really quick. Again, at some point I want to do like challenge runs in this game and challenge runs in Metal Gear Solid 2. That is why I'm spending... Oh, yeah. So if I like aim with this, like I can pull it out without shooting it. Well, that's really interesting. There's like a ton of cooldown. It's so inaccurate. Yeah, it's not as useful, or it's not as good as the pistol or the SVD as far as weapons are concerned. Hi, what's up?
Who's that?
Don't you fucking dare. Is analog triggers? Yeah, kind of and kind of not. The controller that I'm currently using, we've discovered does not have a lot of that. Let's go back inside. Everything should have been reset by now. My current goal is to try to sneak through like the entire area without getting caught, which is going to be practically impossible with how impatient I am. Which one was giving me the Core Keeper preview for you? Yeah, it does that.
Who's that?
Interesting. So there's a little bit of like people just kind of know, because like a guy upstairs pulled the alarm. There's no way he saw me or heard me knock this guy out. So there is some amount of like they just kind of know. Super Mario Old Spice. What does that mean? I don't even actually technically know where to go. I think we have to go back. If we were going to do that, I would load a save and actually play the game. Galaxy set? Let me practice a little bit more. I want to let the area reset one more time.
Who's that? Radio.
I'm super proud that I know how to do the judo throw now. I'm very happy with that. What's going on out there? CP. I'm used to that one because I played so much Metal Gear Solid 5. I can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid 5 for you guys. We're going to have to get through Metal Gear Solid 4 first, though. I might have to cave in and buy the, even though it's got not so great reviews and I really don't want to give Konami any more money, I might have to cave and buy, the edition on Steam, unironically. That was a really nice shot. So put the cursor kind of on them. I'm also learning where to aim the pistol. That's another thing. Was it on Steam? Yes, it is going to be on Steam. It's going to be part of the HD collection. It's just not there yet. They're also putting Peace Walker in the HD collection, which I did not know they were going to do. Okay, I'm just going to try to trank my way through the room first. Assuming they're all back where they're supposed to be. Yeah, they're not back where they're supposed to be yet. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, shoot him right in the fucking butt. Believe it when I can play it. They've announced it. Like, it's officially a thing. It's not. Goldenrod. I'll allow that through. It's good to see you, Goldenrod. Welcome back to Library Station. I did. I shot him in the tuchus. I should really rely on the motion detector more often. It's like right here that is like a really, really hard corner to get around without getting caught. I don't really mind cuss words as long as they're not being used. Like, if they're not being directed at anybody and they're not, like, majorly offensive, it doesn't fucking matter. There are some words that I don't allow just because I have friends. Trigger words, specifically, that I've had friends ask me, you know, don't use those, stuff like that. I won't allow on the channel. But it's not like I'm like, like, I think you're a terrible person for using those words. I'm just respecting, like, people's personal space. You know what I mean? Like here, I really don't like that I can go over the door. That's super annoying. Like here, I know I can get spotted here. God, that's awful. Like, the fact that I can't orient myself into the corner is annoying. The version of this on Modern Hardware, I think that's about it. Yeah. I have a couple friends. Obviously, we're not gonna use inappropriate words. I try to avoid political terms and celebrity names as well, just because my golden rule about like community management and running all this and doing all this is that if I do something, then I have pretty much no right to ask other people in my chat to like not do it. So I hold myself to a pretty high standard. Is this guy gonna notice me? That'd be really funny. Where'd this fucking box come from?
Just a box.
Freeze.
Oh, he saw me. Yeah, you're seeing things, bro. Is he coming over here? Where is he? I know he saw me. Where the fuck did he go? He pops out over there. You know what I can do to not get spotted? I can just do this. Learning all their paths and everything else would be crazy. Like, I'll bet you this game, like, unlike MGS 2, where you can kind of, again, the camera work is, like, much less restricted. I'll bet you it's much easier to just kind of vibe it. Here, I would imagine you need to know pretty much everything to do a really good run. There he is. Guy down below might spot me. Did he see me? Yeah, like right here, this is one of the biggest complaints I have is like the camera changes and moving your movement around is like nightmarish. He comes in here. Like here, I'm holding left and he's going right. Like, that's just... Like, what way do you want me to hold, game? You want me to hold down?
Huh? What was that noise?
What was that noise?
What's wrong? Huh? Footsteps. Freeze.
Okay.
Don't shoot!
I'm curious. Can I shoot the gun out of his hand? No, I can't. That was terrifying. Yeah, my big concern is like getting outside of rooms and stuff without getting spotted is almost impossible, it feels like.
Huh? 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 Footsteps.
what's wrong.
Who's that?
Yeah, the fact that the researchers automatically hear you is kind of annoying. I'm curious if they know where I am. Do they actually know where I am? They're shooting at me. I wonder what they're shooting at. Like, are they actually shooting at me? Okay, they do know where I am. Yeah, I did finally get caught. Mostly, again, due to my own incompetence. Like, I missed the shot on that guy. That was just my bad. I choked. Yeah, so they have, like, laser vision. That's good to know, actually. I learned that they can actually, like, once you're spotted, they just know where you are, regardless of how you got spotted. Got in. I got in through the door. I think the door over here. Yes, yes, I did. What's up? Out of curiosity, once this closes, can I go back in? Okay, I can. Interesting that it was locked the first time. I guess just to, like, teach you about knocking, or just to have, a funny bit. You can never tell with Kojima. Sometimes it's because they, they want to do, like, a thing. Other times it's much simpler than that.
Freeze.
Let's try this. How much food do I have? I wonder if the poison dart frog would kill the pupper. So there's something fun you can do. If you have some food. You can throw it at the pupper. I think. Yeah, you can throw it at the pupper. I think it needs to be dead. Let's see here. I've seen people pan through this menu so fucking fast. Sometimes you can barely even tell what they're doing sometimes. I thought it was cutting the grass there for a second. Yeah, so we do this. The milk snake. We want to be careful here because they do come over here. Where's the other guard at? Is he all the way down at the end? Oh, he is. Okay, so now we... And the puppy will... Let's see if he'll go straight for the food even though I'm standing here. I'll be like really obvious. Okay. Swear to God, there was a third guard. No. I'm hearing things. Oh, that knocked him out. He went to sleep. The puppy went to sleep. Good to know. I wonder if that's because I fed him like a poisonous snake or something. I don't know. So this is the way that we need to go. I mean, I just did that whole area without getting caught. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm learning, Chad. I'm learning. Mad Crow, is that you? Dun 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 dun. Granin Gorky South. Ooh. I think this is the fear. We're not going to do this tonight. The fear! Ooh.
The fear.
There he is.
I am the fear. That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
He's so fucking creepy, dude.
It's time
It's almost like he's the fear.
for you to feel the fear.
So, for those of you who have never seen this fight before, there is a very funny way to cheese this fight. Not really cheese, it's just understanding the mechanics.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body.
The slightly
Your life
terrifying.
is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it.
Thanks,
Hurry and
paramedic.
neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use cure to give
What is
yourself
this
a serum
picture?
injection. The
Hi! Oh my goodness.
Leyline tethers active.
I'm actually going to back out and load a save. I think this is a little bit too much. Dave Gloomers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. And tonight, I am kind of sandbagging in Metal Gear Solid 3 because I don't want to make any progression until next week when some of my viewers who asked to, kind of be involved are back. So we're just kind of practicing, learning the game a little bit more. This is a very complicated game, Metal Gear Solid 3. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some reason. You're playing I'm cutting off my raid message, my thing. You're playing Tomodachi Life. Oh, dude. My comfort streamer is gonna be playing Tomodachi Life tomorrow. And Sonic is on the island. They made a Sonic character. And we are all very invested in who will have Sonic's babies. It's been the Tomodachi Life clips that I've seen around the internet are so unhinged, like insanely unhinged. It is so funny. My friend has Slenderman on the island, and they keep trying to get me to date Slenderman. I don't want to date Slenderman, dude. Get him away from me. Like, it's been really, really good fun. The idea of it just not being censored at all, Nintendo absolutely nailed it. Like, please, more games like that. But yeah, if you've never seen this before, this is Metal Gear Solid 2? 3? Why did I say 2? 3. This is Venom. And this is, we need to get the arrow out. Dig it out of my body. Now rip it out of my body, and then suture it, and then styptic, and then disinfectant, and then bandages. What's wrong with Slenderman? I'm not dating Slenderman, dude. I don't do very... No, don't the fear me. So what we can do... Oh, he does know where I am. But he's so slender. Yeah, we just want to chill. So what ends up happening is the fear, for some reason or another, I think it is the ammo or the camouflage that he's using. I just used a splint on a fucking gunshot wound. It's draining his stamina. If you look at his stamina is going down really fast. When his stamina reaches about half, if you throw food onto the ground... Can I help you, sir? He will eat anything that he finds on the ground. If you throw poison food onto the ground, he will eat that. Which is like the easiest way to get rid of him, because once he has food poisoning, you can just stun him to death. Ooh, there are mines in the area. Good to know. I need to learn how to see those. Why did the music just stop? That an intentional? M Raiders, thank you so much. Thank you. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid and supporting Maeve, I really appreciate it. It is incredible. If you are coming out of a raid and you show support to your raiders, your streamer, that's very, very kind of you. Yeah, so I'm actually not going to do this fight today, and I kind of want to learn it on stream with the people that actually want to watch. So I'm going to just reset, and we're just going to do the area a little bit more. I'm going to be raiding out myself soon, so if you want to stick around or maybe you want to stop by soon, I'll chill a little bit. I'll talk about what's going on for the rest of the week for the stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Core Keeper. And then Sunday, I will be playing, I'm doing my very first 100% Ocarina of Time run. Classic game that I enjoy. It's my favorite game of all time, Ocarina of Time. And so I'm doing a 100% run for the first time so I can set myself up to do some randomizers later on. Maybe some challenge runs as well. Then it's been a really good time. And then next weekend on Saturday, the big thing that I've been talking about a lot is the VR chat meetup. If you're a VR chat enjoyer, maybe I don't know if you've ever used VR chat, or maybe your community, maybe that's something that you guys do. I do a tour guided VR chat meetup in my Discord server. And we're actually doing quite well as far as the group is concerned. I have, and I'm quite proud of this. We currently have 16 to 17 people signed up. And I know a lot more people want to show up. I was so happy with the last meetup, man. We had so much fun. And finally having a group to play Murder 4 with regularly has been a treat. So that's, I think Maeve has some motion sickness. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, some people just can't do VR. It's really, really unfortunate. But of course, that's just unfortunate. I had to kind of beat myself up a lot in VR. Like the first time I was in VR, I got quite motion sick as well. But some people can't overcome it. I know some people can't even play like normal games. I've been hunting for collabs with people. And there's been a few people that I was like, let's play this. And they're like, I can't play that. Super, super unfortunate. We need to remove all motion sickness from the human genome by next year, if possible. So I can play more games with more people. Let's see here. This area is pretty basic. I want to actually sneak up on this guy without getting caught. Oh, he saw me.
No one here after all. Who's that?
Wow. Yeah, getting across this with the camera angles is really rough. Come on. Yeah, I broke your radio, dude. There we go. I can at least, again, the big thing we learned this stream was doing the judo throw and a little bit more about what weapons can and can't do, how to hold people, how to shank people. I'm gonna have to be really careful using the judo throw because I don't want to add to my kill count any more than I already have. Just because it makes things, certain things in the game much harder later on in the game. I almost got through this whole area without getting caught too. I got all the way to the top floor without getting seen, and then I missed my shot. That wasn't me not understanding mechanics. That was a skill issue. I can deal with skill issues. I feel like I just understand the game much better after this stream. And hopefully we can find a PS2 controller. Super unfortunate that the one PS2 controller I have that still works just like doesn't work. Super, super unfortunate. Okay. Let's make one more attempt at the inner area. I want to at least knock out all the guards in the upper area if possible. I feel like I could have done it with the knock technique. Or if I had just been a little bit less cautious. Oh, we gotta go in through this door here. Come on. Did I get you a shout out, Maeve? Did we shout you out? Yeah. Yeah, of course we did. You were playing Tamagotchi Life. I'm an idiot. There goes my short-term memory again. Okay, first guy is easy.
Freeze.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's just, again, at this point, just skill issues. Like, I just need to be able to aim. Like, yeah, he sees the alarm, he pulls the alarm. Okay. I need to learn how to fucking aim is what I need to do. And it's gonna take some serious practice. There's nobody out here, dude. Is there somebody out here? Oh, they added a guy.
See him.
Added 2 guys. I'm bad? Oh, they actually stunned me. There we go. Yeah, my short-term memory is not the best. Now, I'm curious. I got rid of the alert out here. Can I go back inside and the alert's gone? Or are they still mad at me in here? I haven't actually tried that yet. Yeah, no, it's gone. Okay, he's knocked out.
Freeze.
Come on, I can do this. Also, it would help if I put on like decent camouflage. Here inside, not outside. Need some more face paint. It's like better. Okay, the scientist in this room is the painful one. Because he's kind of the alert monitor for the entire area.
freeze.
Somebody.
Oh my god, he actually didn't. That's good to know. God, the scientists are fucking annoying. And see now why the other person recommended the box method. Yeah, that was a mechanical issue. God, it'd be so much easier if we just killed everybody. This whole tranking people thing. The funniest part is, in most Zelda games, I like to do loud playthroughs to try to see what the game, like, pushes on you. If you try to play, like, loud or without silencers. We did that with Dishonored and Dishonored 2. I played pretty much exclusively with the gun. And only towards the end of the game, where the game kind of, like, insisted on making the game, like, brutally difficult without some form of stealth. did I start using stealth a little bit. It was fairly challenging, especially because I insisted on like killing everybody.
Huh? What was that?
Must be imagining things.
No one here after all. Who's that?
What? Why did he turn around? Oh, that was annoying. There you go. You gotta ring the alarm. Okay, I finally got caught. That's super interesting. He should have been walking back to his patrol route. All right. I give up. I still can't even do the judo throw. Come on, man. What is the hitbox? I look like I haven't been practicing for the last 2 hours. There we go. Gotta get up all up in him. I'll tell you what, if I came around the corner and there were 5 fucking knocked out bodies, I would not just walk into the room. There's somebody on me because the alert stopped going down so quickly. That's pretty funny. Why is the evasion taking so long? Is there a guy over here? Yeah, I can at the very least save myself if I go into combat now. Feel like I'm at least better at like the judo throws and everything else, so I'll be able to combat my way through most situations. Stealthing and ghosting is gonna be much harder. That's gonna take like real practice.
He's here somewhere. Find him.
Fucking scientists, dude. All these guys came out. Oh, he can't see me behind this door. Interesting. He's like right there. There he is. I don't even know if I hit him. The fact that there's different sounds for different textures is crazy. Yeah, he went down. Okay, I caught him. I tagged him. It just took forever. Was there a guy? Oh my god, did he wake up? Oh, it was... Oh, I see what happened. The scientist across the way almost saw me through the window. That was the... Huh? He saw me over there. Motherfucker. Yeah, that guy's super annoying. You forget to deal with him, this whole area becomes like 3 times as hard. Like maybe even sneaking in there with the scientist suit and using the like second or 2 I have to like knock his ass out with the SIG spray, probably be worth it. And then, of course, Sunday, we're going to be playing more Ocarina of Time. So, get out. Let's find a raid target. I already know what the raid message is going to be. Consecutive CQC. Oh, wow. Somebody playing The Last Command. I haven't heard that name in a while. Let's see here. Oh my gosh. This is... I can finally raid this person. I met this person at SakuraCon. Consecutive C. We haven't heard that line yet. But it is like one of the more famous meme lines. Is your raid message. Let me get you the normal raid message for those of you who are not following. It's been a... Oh, don't do that. It's been a very quiet evening. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe and don't get caught by the guards. I've been wanting to raid this person for a little while, so if anybody's here, give a little bit of support before you head out for the evening. They are a partial flesh tuber, but they were absolutely lovely and very nice. They have been playing a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Been playing a lot of, what's the game with the 33 in it? I haven't been able to raid them because I've been playing the 33 game. So, can't remember the damn name of it. All right, get out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Get out.